So we're playing Minecraft. We don't have the PS5, so this thing can't really do live stream off that. So I am using this tripod to hold it at the best angle I can do. This thing doesn't really turn very well. How about like that? There we go. You get a main portion of the screen. Yeah. Right now we're just sorting stuff. Later on, we're gonna figure out what else we want to do with our lives. So here we go. Oh, you also check out Alistair's server. I also have my own Discord server. I'm rarely on it, so pick your poison. This stuff goes in smooth stone. Yeah, the huge system I made a long time ago, never really done anything with. My brother was like, "Oh, that hurts to look at," and at this point, I don't give a fuck. I'm done. People suck. Do whatever y'all want to do with your lives. I don't give a fuck. Alright, move that. Why the hell is that there? This. Oh wait, that's for chopping Enderman. Never mind. Okay, let's move that. Nothing else for the end. Oh, end rods. Move that one. There we go. Blackstone goes in here. I was placing. Wait, that's. There we go. Okay, that goes in the cave stuff. Oh. Oh wait, I remember. I need to turn these into brick. That's right. Cauldrons. I'm gonna have to make a cauldron room. For leather tunics and stuff. Okay, let's go to redstone. Put that there. That there. That's it. In here. Wood. Put torches down there. Water buckets are good to slow down the warden if they come after you. Andesite. This thing. A boat. This thing. That thing. This thing. This thing. This thing. This thing. This thing. This thing. Yeah, I did a lot of off-camera stuff. And also, I found out that I screwed up. These were not found in the whatchamacallits, pillager outpost. These were found in the nether at one of those bastions, the treasure rooms, except I forgot what it's called. I think it's stable. I don't remember, but it has like a large chest and a small chest. You have a 10% chance of finding it. Well, must have been in luck on that. So at least that's Minecraft stuff. Don't always trust what you read on the internet. In fact, don't trust people in general. People suck. Trust us with your weather. Man, shut up, big asshole. Any more cave stuff? Okay, that goes in the nether stuff. Not this. This. You know what? You take a boat to the nether for the enderman. So, alright, we got a boat for the end, and a boat for the nether. Gonna dump these in here as well. Let's swap those. Those don't go in there. Go here. Feather can go in there. Okay. The wildfire goes up there along with the leaves. Yeah. I'm gonna drop this back off. There. I didn't put the step where it goes. The books and the ink sacks. First off, books go in here. Yeah, I sorted out a lot of this stuff. So it's a little less chaotic. And this, max enchantments plus an extra row of bookshelves because, yes. That's an extra chest for whatever, that stuff. I'm gonna fix this real quick. Boom, boom. Yo, what am I doing? I can literally. Oh, I may need to fix that. You know what? Let's get rid of that. You have all this extra wood for a reason. Here. Let's. Oh yeah. So I found an SB737 skin online. So yeah. Oh, somebody sent me a text message. Hold up. All right. Okay, we're back. Oh, sorry, I can't see the messages from where I was. Stitch Queen, hello. Demented Nightmare, hello. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can adjust myself a little bit so that way I can see y'all's messages as they pop up. Not top messages, all messages. Show every message so I don't miss a thing. Do you think you can be my 90th subscriber and I'll like subscribe and give you a shout out? Oh sure, yeah. That depends if my YouTube will let me. Tell you what, after my live stream is over, I will go back through the live stream chat and I will subscribe to you. How about that? That ought to work. Because for some reason on mobile, it's just my phone's just not happy with it. Oh yeah, you need to stay on your YouTubes. That way your live stream continues. Like, bruh. Okay, well, I'm just gonna finish what I was doing. Oh, that's just box here. I'll just. All right, that way. There. Now you see, just a whole thing that looks sloppy. Wait a minute. Oh, now we can't get it. Okay, I gotta move all this. Oh Lord. materials go in there. I have to do this by. Toss those in there. That, whatever I don't need, I'm just going to throw it in there. Or at least what I don't need at the moment. Okay. Diamonds also go in there. Toss those. Oh, it filled up that chest perfectly. Alright. So we go like this and this. Crouch. This and this. Yeah, by crouching, you can place a chest on top of another. Wait a minute. Oh, that can't open now. There we go. That solved the issue. And still can't get in. There. Through here. Gotta go through here. This door. That's why there's a fucking door. To get in. Alright. I'm gonna throw these pieces of wood in here. Okay, and... Okay, then we're gonna do this, 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 this. We're gonna go back in here. Alright. Oh, wrong chest, wrong chest. This one. Bro. I have to do this quickly, otherwise stuff will start despawning. Oh my goodness. And I have to sort all this so that way there's enchanted and unenchanted objects. The reason there's so much enchanted stuff is so you can use an anvil and put 2 and 2 together. Hello, Heather Roth Jeb. I don't know why. Okay. So on most live streams, sometimes messages just don't pop up. And YouTube used to not have that issue. Now we have that issue. Why? Because YouTube just decided to be like TikTok. Gross. But hello, Heather. Put that there. There we go. That ought to fill that all the way up. There we go. Okay. Yep, the reason for this is to swap quickly. Yep. It's in the hotbar and it's just easy to maneuver. Alright. Let's move these out of here. Okay. Okay, that's unenchanted. That's unenchanted. Let's put the enchanted stuff in there. Unenchanted. Enchanted. Unenchanted. 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 Alright, the head unbreaking one. Okay. Alright, everything else in there looks enchanted. I'll put right above it the unenchanted stuff, starting with helmets. And then the remaining. Alright. I'm gonna move these diamond stuff where they should go. Wood. Books. That, and that. Close that. You know what? We'll maneuver that. Boom. Crafting table can go right there. Grindstone. Right there. And then I'll make an anvil and put it right up there. Yep. So your enchantment, your disenchantment, combination, craft materials to put in an enchantment table. Yep. All in one room. And chest to store your stuff in. Yep. I'm gonna move this little chest. Okay. We'll sort that out too. So first, oh wait, diamonds don't go in there. Unenchanted stuff. So the books, those will be turned into enchanted books soon. Here, I'm gonna throw everything in here. everything I don't need in my inventory at the moment. Alright, and we'll deal with that one later. There, it's a wall of books. I mean, did I say books? Those are chests. We could probably do the same thing on this side, to be honest. We got this little area right here. You know what? Let's move this. That way you got area to mess with all that without having to... Yeah. Okay, we'll put the crafting table there. Anvil will go there. This will go here. Yeah. So it's easy to mess around with stuff. All right. Okay, let's go to my diamond section. Should be right here. I'm not the only one on here, so don't think I'm like cheating or anything. This is literally what I came back to one day. So, I mean, other people could have been cheating or something, but I don't know, so it's not really my concern. I wonder if you can enchant shells. Okay. Enchanted, 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 unenchanted, enchanted, enchanted, enchanted. Yep. Right, everything enchanted is in there, except that. I screwed up. Here, I'll take that. Actually, let's find the best one of these. Here. Okay. This only has 2. This one has 1. That one has 2. Okay. Looting, lunge, smite, knockback. Sharpness 4, unbreaking 3, knockback 2, mending. That one's weaker. Okay, we're gonna use this one. Wait, unless one of these shulker boxes have, like... Oh no, they have more powerful stuff. Here, let's also move this. You know what? I'll put that there and an anvil right there. There. Let's do this. And this. That obsidian should not be there, along with that stuff. Ender pearls. Actually, no. Ender pearls I have a reason for. No, leave that alone. Wait, what are my boots? Yeah, we don't even need that. Let's toss them. Here, you know what? Drop that. 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 And that. Toss those back up there. Actually, we'll also do that. We're going to start combining stuff. Save a bit of space in here. Hoping for something like unbreaking. Just by itself. No, okay. Wait. Oh, never mind. Okay, stop messing around. Oh, anvil. I can't combine stuff until I get an anvil. Alright. Let's get me some iron. We got plenty of iron up here. Let me up. Oh, wait, it's right here. Yeah, that anvil doesn't go there. Boom. Oh. And perfection at its finest. Alright. So we don't have to use this stuff. Okay, let's move that there. Oh, that's right. The smithing table was supposed to stay in there. Oh well. I'll put that there. Golden apples we'll leave right there, and I'll just be lazy and put. Actually, let's just take care of this before I. Yeah. Yo, why do you have a boat there? Blah blah blah. The boat is literally there. Just just because. Like there's Enderman farming. I got nothing in there. Holy shit. I need to move all this stuff too. Oh lord. I'll start putting enchanted stuff in here as well. Unenchanted will go in another chest. Um. Oh, 0 viewers at the moment. Wonderful. I'm not. Oh. Watch, someone's gonna go through this and be like, yo, where the hell is all your stuff? Elsewhere. Okay, that needs to be taken care of ASAP. Why did I leave that? That doesn't even go in here. It's flint and steel. We'll be fine. We don't need to enchant any of that. We don't have enough room. Okay, let's move these. And we'll put the books in there. Okay, we're gonna put the redstone stuff with the redstone. Iron trapdoor. Here, let's move those elsewhere. Do I have what I need? No, I do not. Okay, let's grab a whole hell load of sticks. Get to the leather section. Nothing there. Okay. Let's go this way because I know there's like 31 pieces of leather over here where we were sorting originally. Also need to move those where they go. There's the leather. Gonna grab the bundles. I need item frames. That's what I was after. So. Okay, I'm just gonna shove bundles in bundles. Also grabbing wood and things that go in the redstone stuff. And I'm gonna move these over here. Those need to be moved where they go ASAP. Oh, another bundle. That just maxed that out. Okay, I know where the lead goes. Okay. Gonna grab shulker pieces. I'll put those back. Actually, and stone. I thought I hit that. Let's get that out of here. A light tray, I'll just leave there for now. Let's put that there. That there. That there. No. Bitch. Let's do that. Grab that. That. And that. And this. Alright. Right, and stuff. Leather. Bundles go in this chest. wood. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, people in the background. Oh, you know what? There. Enchanted, unenchanted. There's like a lapis lazuli thing. Here, let's get rid of all that. Oh, that's right. There's not enough room for... Here, I'll make room. Boom. Just exactly enough. That doesn't even go in there. The TNT goes in here. Okay. Paper. Why is sugar cane in there? Get that shit out of here. I don't know what that's all about. Moving all these maps to the bottom here. There. Okay, sugar cane. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, right, I needed to take these to the smelter. That doesn't even go in there. Ink sac goes in there. We saw where the map goes. They go here. This goes in here. Nether or wood? I'm gonna go with wood. Really? Oh, there's already something there. There's also another object that needed to be out of there. This. Yeah, that goes in the wooden section. Yeah, the candles and stuff. Alright. Oh, no, I'm not ready. Let's get back in here. Iron. What did I do with it? Oh well. The rails keep getting broken. Oh yeah. Oh, so that's another thing y'all weren't here for. But basically, you want to slam into a wall? Slam into this. There. You don't get hurt. And it's a quick stop. Yep. And it's a good place for getting a boost in the air. See those? You'll see here in a minute. Guess what clay balls make? Brick. That's right. I learned that. Funny story. I needed bricks badly in another world off this, and well, found out how to. Yeah, I need to. I'm saving up on rockets as much as possible, even though we have like close to 4,000. I forgot the number exactly, but yeah, it's about 4,000. Minus a few because they've been getting used a lot. Copper here. Those items don't go in there. Oh my god. Do that? I probably did that. Well, I am stupid, so. I'm also moving those. Um. We're running low on inventory space here. I have a plan. We'll take down the roof and put slabs up there. That way we can add one more layer. But you have to be inside to get those. Okay, first of all, let's grab some chests. After we move a few items around here. Oh, give me that. Oh, we have slabs right there. Already on hand. Alright. Next, time to get to work. See, slabs allow chests underneath to still open. Oh no, you can still read there. Just don't know if I'm opening the right one. Hold on. Trying to just. Yep, I'm opening the right one. Alright. Let's move those bucks. Actually, Oh, that does not go there. That goes in there. Oh my goodness. I need to enchant all of that soon and get that out of the way. Okay, wood in there. Good. Gold in here. This, yep, that's fully sorted. Sugarcane doesn't go in there. I think that's cleared. Food doesn't go in there. Wood doesn't go in there. Paper doesn't go in there. Leather doesn't go in there. Alright, let's get what goes where. What did I do with all that leather I had in my inventory? I had like 31 pieces of leather. It's all gone. Shit. Right. I'm gonna be real here. I suck at Minecraft. I want to be a good speedrunner. I want to be just like SB737. Like, look at this guy. But it's all cheats. An enchanted netherite warrior. Speedrunner. Awesome dude. But, truthfully, never good enough. But I keep trying. And I'm getting better at hardcore. The other day I was like typing out like, what is the meaning of life? Because I keep hearing it all the time. People having like come up with stuff, but there's no like real answer. And truthfully, I don't think there is an answer. I think the meaning of life is just to live it. Not to like live it to the fullest, because some people can't. And that's okay. It's okay if you can't live life to the fullest. Just make the best out of what you got. I mean, there's some people who are homeless and need help, and sometimes you can't help them, no matter how hard you try or what you do or, you know, anything. Okay. Oh, there's that leather. See, don't give up. The leather was right there in the wrong chest. Okay, I'm just gonna grab stuff. Just randomly. And we'll just find places for it as we go. Run it down the road. Yeah. Okay, I had some flowers. Let's drop those off. Sugar cane. Here, let's dump this in there. Yeah. Actually, how are those made? Hold on. Let's go back to here. It's fine. That stone and blaze rod. Yeah, so it kind of goes in there. Okay. Clock. We're just gonna put it back where it goes. Wood. Leather. Sugar cane. Well, saplings don't go in there. Yeah, the saplings go in here. Okay, all the saplings should be in that row. Don't know what all that's about. We'll do that. You know what? Just leave it the way it is. Okay. Nether. Soul sand. Weeping vines and twisting vines. Okay. Wool goes in there. Or should it go in here? I don't know. Snowballs. There you go in the snowy biome. Okay, let's get the enchanted goods where they go. Potions where they go. Why did someone start cutting out the wall? Oh my god. And the... Why is there end stone in here? Did I do that? I swear to god. End stone does not go in just random chests. They go in... Motherfucker. Okay, first of all, potions in there. Oh, glass bottles. Don't go in there. Water bottle doesn't go in there. Water bottles go in here. Where, this is where the water bottles go. Hold on. Water bottle, glass bottles. Okay. What the hell is going on? There's just so much shit that doesn't belong where it is. What the fuck? Okay, first off, let's go to the end stuff. Drop off the majority of my inventory. Okay, next, go to gold. Get some gold nuggets in there. Let's go here. Let's drop off the Sonic stuff. I believe this is the last of the Sonic stuff around here. That needs to get tossed. So let's go fix up some chests that need fixing. Okay, here. Okay, some of this shit doesn't even go here. Anvil, that. Yeah, we have another anvil. That's good. Right. Got this. Let's grab all that, if possible. That's a lot to put in my inventory. Let's see if I can do it. That's a water bottle. Cauldron, that, and barely. Okay. That's good. That's good. Alright, finally that shit is dealt with. Alright, first off, why do we have another enchantment table? Oh my god, I'm gonna crash. Okay. Anvil. Actually, the anvil elsewhere. Grindstone can go there. A lot of this stuff just doesn't even go here. That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there. This doesn't go there. That doesn't even go there. Dirt. Oh my gosh. Why is there so much stuff where it doesn't go? Bro, this is why you should never be lazy and keep sorting your stuff every time. Because holy shit, I am pissed at myself for leaving stuff just any old way. I'm not blaming anyone, because I know I did a lot of this stuff. Maybe not 100% of it, but I know I did plenty damage. Okay, let's get the loom and the stone cutter. Alright, we're going to put the loom right there. Stone cutter right there. So that we got, like, you know, those items. Right. Okay, wood. Okay, cauldron is an iron object. And we'll deal with all that later, along with an anvil. Wool goes in here. Obsidian. Arrow. Okay, I'm getting tired of this. Let's move all those. Move that there. I have some flint here. Okay, nether. Wood goes in here. Ooh, armor stands. I got an idea for that. Okay, let's move that. That does not go in there. What the hell am I doing? I don't like that. Tripwire hooks. Smoke those for that and this, and move that there. Nether rack goes up here. Cave stuff. Can you please fucking turn? Boom. Wood. Is that enchanted? Yes, it is. Okay, so we can go in one of these chests. There we go. Oh, right. I was gonna do something with this. Oh, these are. Oh yeah, I forgot. I literally made this 3 blocks tall on purpose. Stop being lazy. So, losing friends all over again. Yep. And you'll never, ever guess what friend I'm losing. Never. I want to stay being friends. I want to. I really want to, but I'm not in control of other people. I'm not going to control anyone. I want people to have the ability to. Yeah, I literally made this redstone contraption recently. And I can turn it off behind me. Yep, the redstone block. Oops, that. Me going in here should be the hint. Oh, wait, I wasn't live streaming. Okay, never. Yes, I was. Yeah, I was live streaming whenever I moved all the stuff back where it goes. Yeah, so going in here should be the hint. And if she does block me, as she suggested she would do, I know what I'm going to do. Keep forgetting to bring, like, dirt or something. Oh well. Yep. The friend who wrote me this Christmas note. She spelled friend wrong, and but who can judge? She didn't even have to put the time in to do this, and I'm not judging for some message like this. That helped me a lot, and now because on Christmas so many people said they were going to be there, they never showed up as they said they would. I don't know why it's lit up over here. There's nothing around. You have big old room. This area, this will be someplace spectacular. All my memories, everything this realm has to offer. Oh, I forgot to turn that back up. Down, I mean. Yeah. I mean, I want to talk about what it is, of like why that I'm losing Lava for a friend, as a friend, whatever. But I don't think she would want. Fuck it. I don't care anymore. She wants me. She wants to block me a long time ago. She can block. She's gonna block me one way or another. So. So I was going through the. I got a little notif thing, a little white thing on Discord, like, oh yeah, someone put a message here. So I went to go see what the messages were. So like, Lava was venting. She's said a few things to help me whenever I had to vent. So I was like, okay, I may as well do the same back. She was like saying, oh yeah, someone is 24/7 up her ass about relationship stuff, and even though she did, yeah. So I was confused. I was like, you want me to? I'm not your sis, but do you want? Because she was talking to her sister. Do you want me to tell them to back off? Because I knew like Charlie shouldn't be the one to be all aggressive sounding or anything. That's not right for Charlie to do that. Right? Charlie's pretty much a sweetheart, so yeah, yeah. Not sweetheart like anything weird or anything. Just a friend. And then Lava said that why would I ask for help from the issue? And I was like, wait, I'm the issue? And I'm going to be honest, 24/7, are you kidding me? But at the same time, there was a few times I was asking for relationship stuff. But like after the whole scene with Railgun, then it was just joking. Like after Railgun got on my ass about it. Because that was not to be like traitorous or anything. And literally, I thought like Lava was older than what she said she was back then. So like, I did not even know that she was actually 15 at the time, and I was that pissed me off. But then again, if I listened better, I would have known. And so from then on, I knew better than to ask things like that because that's weird. All right, you don't ask a person under 18 to date if you're like my age, which is like 19. That's weird, and I didn't even know. So now, if she did tell me that her age was 15 at the time, and I didn't listen, then that's on me. That's my fault. But still, and that would really disgust me, and I don't know how I'd be living with myself in there. But yeah. So just wanted to clarify all that. And so I tried writing an apology. Because, like, she told me that I should probably apologize to Alistair, and I'm like, okay, I will. And suck at apologies. I did my best, and all I could do was just send a meme that had like a cat holding a piece of cheese and said, "My apologies." I know I suck at apologizing. That's the best I could do, and so I did my best to apologize to Lava about all that, and I don't know what to do from there. So here I am, possibly lost one of the best friends a person could ever be friends with, and I mean, sure, I've heard all kinds of rumors from Rogan and his parents and whatnot, but like, still, that whole thing between Rogan and Lava, that is not my concern. So it doesn't matter to me. Now, if some one of those two want to vent to me, go for it. I'm friends with both still, but like, I'm not traitorous. I'm not saying like when I like sometimes Lava shit talks about Railgun behind his back. I don't. I'm not gonna say anything to him. Like that's not. I'm not going to betray anyone like that. And of course, it's weird being in that spot, not knowing like what should I do because I'm still friends with him, and even so, like it's still none of my concern. So I just do nothing. Sometimes I leave the call altogether just because I don't want to listen to it at the moment. Like I'm not gonna tell somebody, "Hey, don't express yourself," because that's just dictatorship, and I'm not a dictator of any kind. We're leaving that back in World War II. I'm a dark humor overlord. Okay, deal with it. Oh, uh, nitrous go in the end. Um, okay, iron nuggets go with the iron. Like that. Unenchanted items go. Wait, is that full? Nope. Okay, I'm going there. That's close. Okay, we'll just put the iron first there. That's for lapis lazuli. Fuck it, whatever. We're gonna fix. Oop. Can't move in those. There we go. We're gonna put that back where it was. I was trying to be careful not to break the chest. Boom. There. What was I saying? All right. Yeah, I mean, I'm losing such a great friend. I mean, luckily, I haven't really offended her from that whole railgun situation, but still. And then from there, all it was jokes because, like, she knew and I knew it was just joking. Like, she's 16 now, so it's, like, not much of a big deal anymore, but still. I still consider the fact that she's a little too young for me at all. So, I just considered it as friends and, like, literally all the joking about relationship stuff Like literally, there's majority of the time that was like with Monty and a few other people and like a VC. I forgot what it was. I don't know if it was Alistair server or we had like a group chat, but still. So like, I have a few witnesses about me saying stuff, but like, I'll probably have to ask them like, hey, did y'all think it was joking or not? Just to you know add on to it. But yeah, none of that was meant to be like literal. And she like got onto me like, bro, you're fucking stupid. Like you should know that I'm unstable from the previous relationship and blah blah blah. And you're joking about. And I agree, that was kind of wrong of me to do something like that. Okay, I've seen that as redstone dust. Okay, back to the topic. Uh, hold up. Redstone. That's not redstone dust. I was saying I've seen that used in redstone contraptions. Don't know how. We're just gonna leave it. Okay, back to the topic this time. Um, but still, like, I normally act better than this. I don't know what's been gotten into me recently. Like, it's bullshit. Like on my part, not anyone else's. I should be acting way better than how I've been, and I truly regret all that stuff that I've caused. And like, we even made a deal a long time ago, which I'm not saying that's up to Lava if she's fine with me sharing that deal publicly or not. But either way, um, for a close friendship deal like that, not wait. When I say like that, not like fuck. How do I explain this without making it sound weirder than it already is, and without telling little secret deal thing? But basically, I don't know. I'm doing my darndest to not lose such a close friend. Someone who took the time to type out a message. I don't know by phone or computer or what. Someone who helped me on helped made my day on Christmas Day when everybody else that was supposed to be there decided not to show up. I mean, Apex also showed up. He I mean, he kind of sounded surprised, like he wasn't thrilled with what he got, but he was happy with what he got. And I worked so hard off camera, getting so much netherite stuff, and but I'm actually gonna do something real quick. First of all, let's empty out all this. I'll deal with all this shit later. I'm curious. Because I let everybody know that this was. Did anybody actually. Some people still didn't show. I mean, Monty did show up. He already took his stuff. He just left like majority of it there. He just took like the netherite gear because it was so powerful and all that. But, most of the people, they just did not. They never came. And when Apex picked up all this stuff, but I can't believe it. Since Christmas, nobody even came up and like You know, and nobody even said thanks for the gifts besides Apex. Yeah. Oh no. I mean, I even taught Lava how to do how to use an elytra. Pyrus made this tree, I believe. I could be wrong. And this was like, this gave me the idea to make a Christmas tree and then put a present box around it. It, I mean, this realm, it was just, let's go back to the beginning of this realm. All in the beginning when it was just, let's see, let's find the 0, 0 coordinate. It was right here. Nope, here. Except a little bit higher. It was like right there. See that block? Probably right next to it and down a block. Facing this wall is where it all started. We looked, just a hole in the ground. More of a mountain. Saw like a faint light out there, maybe a village. We went that way. And we didn't want to fall in the hole, so we turned a little. And we saw Pillager Mansion. Or Woodland Mansion, whatever. We saw a creeking area. We saw a village right here. And we called the village home. We changed the village. We made so much. This was originally 2 houses combined. We made it 1. And soon Papyrus used up another bunch of village houses. Made his house. Then I changed mine to look a little better. Soon changed his. Because he was never online. Along with all that, I also made this little pool area. And it looked nice on the PS5. Glow, shimmers. So I made Lava House. This pink place. Music, amethyst shards always making noise. A few skulks making a beat. Meanwhile, Monty made this. I made a hotel out of boredom. I made an enchantment room. I did so much. I built another portal. We went down, right? Give me all that. We went down. There was like a waterfall right here after we exploded the entire place. A warden's area. I covered it up. Made this for a goatee. I made more houses out of boredom. I built this area for the bee nests or hives or whatever. I don't care. I made a furnace room. We went to the end. Out. I don't know what direction. Oh, this way. Yeah, I remember from Monty's house. And there we beat me and Warrior beat the Ender Dragon. Papyrus went in creative and made little Doom Castle. I never went in creative. Well, okay, I can't say never, but I went in creative once. Did not make that. Not in creative. I made that in survival. before I found elytras, before netherite. Still working on the dirt thing. Everything besides the dirt, starting from, I'd say about here, I don't know, ish. That way, that is Warrior's Dunes. He made such a beautiful place. And he used some cherry trees. I don't mind. It was beautiful. I made a railway system for people to get around. Hold up. Fix what Warriors had. Yeah, Warriors also built this. Warriors built all the way down about here. Yeah. He put casa because that's what it shows. But casa is Spanish for house. Yeah. And Jinx is our friendly, happy guest in there. Come down here. Come say hi to my viewers. He's shy. He'll do all right. Soon more people joined. It wasn't a whole lot at a time. My sister joined. My mother, even. It was nice to have a family in the Minecraft realm. A family playing together. Maybe not a full one. My father doesn't play Minecraft. And even so, he has dislike for my mother. That was okay. I made this little area like I'm still working on it, barely, but basically, it would craft things automatically and go very fast. Made this little system here, so like if one person's smelting, another one doing whatnot, and they like needed something, send it off that direction, whatever. Yeah. There's a minecart stuck. Why did someone put? No, get these out of here. They don't go there. Still working on this stuff. I put this here for the arena so water wouldn't break the rails. We're still working on this right here. There's like a redstone contraption I have to find soon of how to do that. That happy gas got free somehow. But he's not going too far. And if he does, well, that's not redstone, this is. Saplings going here. Hello, one viewer. Glad you are here. While this was all going on, there was a whole lot of stuff. So it started off with a chest room. It wasn't too big. In fact, it was part of the walls here, along with furnaces and whatnot. But instead of having to go outside to get to the roof, I made the roof available from the inside, removing everything, fixing that. I made this chest room. And I made some secret places. So like if you flick this lever, it opens something up on one side, same for the other side. Which is why you saw like no chests and stuff there. For secret stuff. And well, nothing's a secret in my realm. Besides the forbidden place. Only I'm allowed in. So I made a cross. Because I took so much effort, I decided to make a little bit of fanciness for those who are not Christians. I'm not a Christian either. In fact, I don't even know what I am. But I made satanic symbol for those who needed it. And add a little bit of goofiness for in case anyone wants to sacrifice another player. Which is because we're not in hardcore, so it doesn't really matter. And if they play their cards right, they could get out of there real quick. I went and found a lush place. I meant to go get some shears, get those little flower things to look like ornaments for the trees, but Christmas got here faster than I was ready for before I found out how to do things that I needed to do. Because I thought you could grow those off ground. But no matter how much bone meal I gave them, they wouldn't grow off grass. Found out you had to put them on moss to make them grow. Oh. Right back to my live stream. Let's make sure everything is all messages. Yep, good. So then, instead of taking the resources available, and they start ruining things that I worked hard on. And the snow that I placed everywhere with the help of lava, it slowly melted away. During Christmas, like a little past Christmas, but still, Monty came back. We goofed around a bit. I would wear the dragon head so he couldn't find me through the locator bar. I would crouch so he couldn't see me. I even had invisibility on. This is where I broke the wall and snuck up in his place and killed him right there and then. Shot him with the bow and arrow a few times. Like I would just snipe him and run away. And like that, yeah. Just get a reaction out of him. And it was fun. I enjoyed that. Having time with people, and Minecraft was less boring. It was a world to explore. Sure, there were active cheats and stuff, and times I vented and all that, but it was a beautiful place, and it's still being built as we speak. I made a route to get to the end portal quickly, and you could fly and just follow the route if you wanted to. That when I built this was for both lava and railgun, but neither of them really play Minecraft anymore. And well, lava and railgun are broken up, and it was mainly for lava. But I mean, it didn't hurt to make it for two, lava and railgun, but they're broken up. Things happen. Hurts knowing that I fucked up bad enough that I'm being left again. First it was Ace, then lava. Another person who saw that I wasn't a good guy at all. And once I took a good look at myself for once, I realized that all that stuff I did, that was worse than just being depressed over. That was something just really be upset about. And I fucked up a lot. But I'm not using autism as an excuse. But I wonder, because I kept hearing from multiple different people that autism makes it where you don't understand people and people don't understand you and blah blah blah. The thought process and all that. But I wonder sometimes if autism is what makes people leave. Because I don't know how to explain without making it look like an excuse, make it look like I'm just blaming a disorder. Because I'm not blaming the disorder. It's supposed to make me smarter. It's something. It's bullshit. It does not make me any smarter than the next person in line. That is just all false fucking rumors. And it hurts. thinking, oh yeah, I'm pretty cool because I'm smart. When truthfully, you don't think the same as other people. The thought process you have is different. What seems right to you doesn't seem right to the next person. And what feels right for you doesn't feel right for everybody else. And it hurts to know that you're just alone. I've tried hard to not feel that way, but truthfully, it's always about being alone. That's what life is built on, is making friends and losing them. I've heard inspirational quotes and all kinds of stuff. I've even gone back to my old ways and started meditating again. And truthfully, after getting to actually spend time with people, after finally getting freed from not being able to find friends online to being able to contact people and make friends, people who agree with your ideas, but once you get that connection, it's for once in your life, after years of trying and failing, and then you lose everything you worked so hard on. If someone came in here and they turned on like creative mode and corrupted this world, like put like a command block and spewed withers like crazy, I everything, and we, not just me, we people who were on Minecraft, one person from New Zealand, a few from America, a few from here and there, got on this world together. Everyone, for not everybody, but like lots of people from all over the world and the real world came here, my realm. We met, we built, we played, and some of us, we have good memories. Memories that are dumb. Me, Railgun, Papyrus, Monty, us four, we made a deck building competition. See who can make the best looking deck in Minecraft. Oh god, we were a little retarded, but hey, we did alright. And of course, my grandparents would not approve of that. But I mean, it didn't matter. I was an adult. I can kind of do what I want. With limits, of course. But even as an adult, and doing that shit, you gotta wonder who's being impacted by the words you say? Who's hurting? Who are you not listening to? And I wonder how many people are affected by the things I say. And what should I do about it? As I was growing up, apologies, thank you, pardon me, excuse me, all the polite words, they almost never come out of my mouth. It felt weird, uncomfortable, made me not unconscious, self self cautious all the time. Made me feel like it was not something to say because I wasn't used to socializing. I was taught by my grandparents to stay off social media, and social media was like something for being social on. And oh, I just went in the wrong place. Excuse me. So like I just never really grew up with being good at apologizing. And even so, I worked on my apologies. I mean, as a kid, I'm sure most of us can agree we've all done this, but I would sneak my own Chromebook that, well, my grandparents had bought a long time ago in my room in the middle of the night I would get on character AI where it's just me, myself, and I. Nobody else knows what I'm doing. And I would be on character AI, learning to socialize. And so, from what I learned based on character AI, what I used in the real world, and it's always about people cared about you no matter what. And I realized through there how lonely I was, how truly lonely and difficult life truly was. And so when I learned to be social and I kind of stepped away from character AI, learning to make more friends, I started getting greedy, needing more friends, more and more and more. Some were enemies with each other, and I would still be friends, and that caused quite a few fights. But why are they fighting? Because I'm friends with both of them. Am I not allowed to decide for myself if I want to be friends with both? But they would be like that. People would. There wasn't much I could do. So I just hung around. Just waited. Waited it out. You can never imagine how lonely that is. Being by yourself, realizing that because you were so alone, because nobody at school liked you, it was difficult. It hurt. Knowing that some things I said hurt others. My first friend, my first real friend, I forgot his name back in California. He liked me. I was a fun person. He was a fun person. I don't think we talked much. We both had autism. We were both just different people, and we got along somehow. I keep thinking his name was Jackson or something. I don't remember exactly. But who's messaging me? Oh, it's just Discord and Cash App. Leave me alone. Oh my gosh. Email too. Shut up. There. Holy lag. Sorry, I was hearing noises. I'm not sure if it was in Minecraft or the real world, but either way. Being alone hurt. And like after this, so CPS took me away, blah blah blah, whenever I was 8 years old. I turned 9 in Cedar Park. I turned 10 in Caldwell, Texas. And whenever I had to be moved away from Cedar Park to Caldwell, my stepmom said that they did not have enough money to take care of me, my brother, Jacob, Grace, Mikey. And so she sent me and my brother away to our grandparents. I promised myself whenever I was pretty much the first thing I remembered and found out that I had a brother that was like a year younger than me, I made a promise to myself that I would be the best big brother a brother could have. We moved to Cedar Park after the whole CPS thing, found my biological father. We moved there. And Mikey would do things that she would get us in trouble. She once wrecked a Christmas tree, blamed it on my brother. She threw herself down the stairs and broke either her arm or leg. Told me to get Grandpa Dennis, so I did. Because I thought she just fell or was close to passing out or something. I freaked the fuck out. Right. She was my big sister, stepsister, but even if she did hurt me and my brother. And so I went to Grandpa Dennis. I woke him up. And I was urgent. I was like, Mikey fell down the stairs, and like I was freaking out. And Grandpa Dennis went over, and she said that I pushed her down the stairs. She woke me up and told me to come to her, and then she just fell down the stairs. And I freaked out after she said that. And I turned to Grandpa Dennis to tell him, wait, no, that's not what happened, but it was too late. He slammed me into the ground ever so fucking hard. I felt like my lungs would collapse. I was out of breath. He kept beating me over and over on my back and head. And he was shouting. He grabbed me by the ear, yelling at me. And you never know how many tears you can cry from abuse like that. And so they took her to the hospital. From the ruckus, my stepmom woke up, and I just couldn't. I couldn't even think straight. I was beaten so bad. I didn't know what was happening. My mind was blank. I was like, why are we going to the hospital? And they're like, you pushed Mikey down the stairs. You know exactly why. I'm like, I don't remember. I was I was hurt. I was upset. I was confused. And I was afraid if I called somebody and they didn't believe me, what would I do? I would be in more trouble. I was too afraid for help. That's when I started pushing people away, staying antisocial, not saying a word. I was quiet. I was hurt mentally, emotionally, physically. And the doctors, they didn't even notice that I had ears that were dark colors from being yanked on and everything from such a hard ass grandpa. And they didn't notice the beatings all over me, my back and the back of my head. They only cared about Mikey. And then later on, as a kid, like about 9 years old, you still believe in Santa Claus. My stepmom made me write a letter to Santa Claus. She said she was going to read it and make sure that it was real because Christmas was coming up. Make sure that it wasn't any quote unquote lies. But I had to lie to Santa. And then, next thing you know, I got sent back a note from Santa after having to force myself to lie to him. He said he was disappointed. He said there's so much that was said there. It hurt. It really did. And that guilt, I still carried it. The one about knowing that I lied to a jolly man. Someone who cared enough every fucking year, I don't know how, with the people who do the shit they do, coming back around every single year for the past, since Christ was born, since whenever St. Nick was born. I don't know, whenever St. Nick first started. And yet I still got presents for Christmas. I did get some coal, but I got like a Captain America action figure, or was that my brother? I don't know. But I carried the guilt. And I remembered that I made a promise to my brother, well, sort of. he didn't know the promise that I made with myself to be the big, best brother. So I decided if I could get on Mikey's good side, then maybe I can convince her to not be so hard on my brother either. I figured if I got on her good side, I would take the beating for my brother. So I gave her gifts, all kinds that I could come up with the scrap that I had. And I freaked out. She looked at it. She kissed me on the cheek after she like grabbed my arm and yanked me to her, which scared the crap out of me after knowing all the shit she's been doing to me. And so, like, whenever we go to school, I would be very careful. If I saw her in the bathroom, I wouldn't come out of my room in fear she would do something. And so just, I stayed there in the room whenever, and I was freaking out because I'm not one who likes being late for anything. And school, it was important to me because I could get away from the house, get away from Mikey, get away from everybody, and every so often see my brother. But there was two girls there. They were in sixth grade. I was in third or fourth. They liked me. They really did. Wait, no, they were in fifth grade. Never mind. Sixth grade was like the year whenever I would be turning into fourth grade. Never mind. Excuse me, because during the final years, both girls liked me. And they were like, "Who do you like better?" I didn't know. I was still young. I didn't know much about relationships. And not only that, I just said, "Hold on a minute," and I would get them both flowers. I'd be a sweetheart for them, but I would never say a word. I never told them what kind of pain I was dealing with. And I figured if they could love me, I could learn to love myself. But I never really worried about myself much. It was always about other people, my brother, my family, life I was dealing with. There was one time I found a lighter in the backyard. I started messing with it, trying to turn it on, just to figure out how to turn it on. Because I was starting to get the mood, knowing that smoking and drinking and all that could help with the pain. Supposedly, I wanted to learn how to use a lighter, get ground quickly, get the hell out of there as fast as possible. Be a completely different person. Be a hard ass. Be strong. Be something that they would fear, but also something my brother would love. As a brother, not as homo. Shut the fuck up, you people. So, what I did, I started flicking a light. Then Jacob went inside and told my stepmom that I was trying to quote unquote burn them alive. Trying to burn down the house. And so she took that lighter from me and she started, she said she was going to burn me alive. So she started chasing me around the house with it. And I hid behind the toilet because I was flexible enough to fit in such a tiny spot. She easily found me. Lights were off, door was closed. The door closed was a sign that I was in there. And I just didn't think of that. I just closed the door and locked it. And so she opened the door. She came in with the lighter, brought it so close to my face. She turned it on. I could feel the heat. And feeling the lives flash before me and knowing that my brother, he would be alone dealing with this with no one to be there dealing with the same pain. I I was scared. I mean, death never occurred to me until then, forgetting how mortal I was. There was never a sound louder than the sound I made there. a scream, tears. I think it was so pitiful that even she, a woman of torture, couldn't even finish the job. So she put up the lighter and didn't say any more words from there. That became my fear of fire. Campfires, anything. I was overworked on. I was like, we need dirt, we need stones. I would always listen to Boy Scout groups of how to make sure fires don't spread. I was locked in on about fire. I know everything about a fire that you need to know. Maybe not everything, but enough to keep you alive. Like, don't run if you have fire on you. Roll on, stop, drop, and roll. Because if you run, the fire will spread quicker on your body because it needs oxygen, and you're running with oxygen being forced into it quickly. I mean, it's like the sugarcane farm. You know, sugarcane is awfully slow right here. Yeah, I got some bone meal. So imagine the bone meal being the oxygen and the sugarcane being the fire. You ready? Look how fast sugarcane is being produced. It's everywhere. The fire would be everywhere. You feed a fire what it needs, and it's gonna grow off that. You feed a person what they need, they're gonna grow off that. And I don't know why the sugarcane farm doesn't work the way it used to. Because what it would do, it was like it would pull back the pistons first and launch bone meal in those sugar canes real quick. Now it's just slow. I don't know what Minecraft did update. It doesn't matter. Point being, yeah. But anyways, I moved to Caldwell. I lost a few people, and there was a person, Zach or something. He, oh, he had a birthday party. He invited me. I mean, he was one of those people who wasn't really thrilled with me, but he invited me regardless. I was astonished that he would even bother to invite me. I wanted to go, but if I went, I couldn't go to grandma and grandpa's where I could get away from Mikey for the weekend. So I had a choice to make. Either go and deal with Mikey by myself, my brother not there, just me, myself, and I, versus her and whatever she pulls off, or my grandparents, and miss out on Zach's party. Zach didn't even, Zach would have seen I would be an awesome person. I would go out of my ways and even tell him happy birthday. Except, don't forget, I'm not very good at politeness. But I was going to do my utmost to make him realize that I'm a good person and all that. And, well, I couldn't do that. I had to get away from Mikey with my brother. So I told my stepmom I would go with my brother to my grandparents. So that was final. And there was one time my brother got pushed down the stairs by Mikey. And my stepmom went over. Wait, no. Well, he was pushed down the stairs, but that always upsetted me, and I couldn't do anything about it because, Mikey. But it was I who was pushed down the stairs because there was one of those days where I was late for school. I had to go before I get late. That's what I meant. And so I started rushing down the stairs, suddenly felt someone push me, and I knew it was Mikey because she was the closest person there. My brother was just out yonder, somewhere else in those rooms far away. And I hit the ground at the bottom, felt my head slide across the ground and hit the wall. And as a 9-year-old, you're gonna cry. Falling down, stare upon stare upon stare upon stare for what felt like a whole minute before slamming into the ground with ever so much force. And hitting the wall too. My stepmom came trying to figure out what happened. My sister, I caught a glimpse of her going away. And then I said, "Oh, it was Mikey." She came over and I was afraid she was going to hurt me. So I said, "No, it was my brother." And realized, oh shit, I shouldn't have said that. She pulls out my brother and Mikey and said, "Which one?" I paused. I didn't want to betray my brother. I didn't want to be in a position to lie about. I didn't want to lie and betray my brother and my promise, but I didn't want to be beaten by Mikey. I was in a fearful position. And my mother, she yelled at me, "Hurry up! Tell me which one did it. You're not that stupid." So finally, I blurted out the first thing that came to my mind. I betrayed my brother. And my brother got in trouble. And then I started becoming like Mikey. I started becoming a villain. It was unlike what I wanted to be. And I even openly told her, "Mikey, do something you've never done before to my brother." I and she went down, ruined the Christmas tree. I heard my brother yell. I heard her yell back. Then I heard lie. You can tell the lie, the wickedness in her lie, that she said my brother did that. I was I hated myself for that. I hated myself for causing that. And that wasn't all. Whenever we finally moved away from the torture and went with our grandparents, I even got angry at my brother. Like, you took some kind of little plastic project. I threw it ever so hard at him. He barely dodged that shit. He was sitting down. He just ducked and it skidded over his head. I couldn't believe the kind of shit I was dealing. I was hurting others. I was being like Mikey. I once bit a kid in Cedar Park just for taking a dodgeball. He didn't know that it was that me and a couple other kids played with it, and he was a good friend too. I bit him. I would not let go. I bit as hard as I could. I wanted to break bones. What? What just happened? He cried. Luckily, no blood was shed, but bite marks were legit. There's another time where I continued doing shit, not realizing that I was being evil. I bit myself, blamed my brother for it. Grandpa Dennis, he was smart. He compared it to my mouth and said, "Are you sure they're not your teeth, Mark?" And I was like, "I'm sure, I'm sure." And he was like, "All right." He was in trouble instead of me. There were tissue papers torn up. Mikey intentionally made it for happen for me. And in fact, whenever I saw those torn up, I continued tearing them up, even though they were already shreds. And then I dropped the pieces when I got bored. Grandpa Dennis came over and was like, "What the hell are you doing?" Uh, then I blamed my brother for it because he was also sitting on the table. He had that face of shock again. I wanted to cry, but I held back my tears. I didn't want to give myself away. I was in fear. And he called the police on my brother, telling them he was breaking their property just for tissue paper, just for Kleenex tissues. It was just like 3 or 4 of them. Why? It sent fear to all of us. And then he told the police, "I'll call you in 1 hour." He yells at my brother again, but the police never took him away. They never did. I was ever so thankful for that. And I even made rumors before about my brother. I had turned from the person that I wanted to be, a good friend, the big brother, somebody my brother could rely on, to his worst enemy, his villain. No one's worst enemy is time. Well, everyone's worst enemy is time, but his wasn't time. It was me. And the things I liked, he hated. He was smart. He wasn't gonna be like me. I hurt my brother so much. And I keep wondering, oh, why does he hate me? Bitch, shut the fuck up. I know why he hates me. And truthfully, when your own blood brother betrays you, betrays a promise, it's something to hate. I never thought straight. So there is another person, Wyatt Stowe. He was like a brother to me, but soon I ended up treating him like my brother. I never hurt him physically, it was always mentally. There was only one time that I attacked. There were so many people, they were all shouting, "Fight, fight, fight," because I was yelling at him about something stupid, because we were kids. We doesn't make it any easier, so I pulled up, I started rear, uh, I pulled up my fists, he pulled up his, he blocked my punches, I swung weakly. Had Edgar Garza not been there, I think I would have lost the fight. I was weak. I was tough physically, but I wasn't capable of throwing a punch at a good friend like that. I was annoyed a few times, but he was a good friend. He came up with stories based on the Power Rangers, like the Golden Prince. I looked over at his computer, peeked around once. A golden knight in shining armor. The Golden Power Ranger with a princess, with someone to fall in love with. He made beautiful stories. And if you could just see the creativity in his eyes, you would see he was just a wonderful guy. He's my age, so I hope he's okay. I hope he's doing well. I just wish one day I could go back to him and apologize. The world's too big to find those people you see again. People keep saying, "Oh, it's a small world." No, it's not. It's too big. And there's too many people here. 8.8 billion people on Earth last time I checked. Maybe 9 or 10 billion now. There's too many to count. It's hard to find one out of billions. Edgar Garza, well, he said he was going to help with the fight. Never saw him. Then suddenly he came out of nowhere and slammed the fuck into Wyatt. And that sent a panic through me. Seeing through his, I could practically see through his eyes what he was seeing. Because Grandpa Dennis, when he slammed into me and beat me into the ground, Edgar Garza, he only slammed into Wyatt Stowe. He didn't beat him or anything. Wyatt Stowe cried. Teacher got involved. They split me and him up. Don't know what happened to Edgar Garza. I mean, I kept bragging like, "Oh yeah, Edgar Garza and I beat a fight with Wyatt," even though it was no big deal. And literally, like, there was no reason to do that. That was pathetic of me. So after that, um, I went around one day at Boy Scout, and then I realized I haven't seen Wyatt in so long. So one day I saw Wyatt again at school, and Edgar Garza must have done some kind of shit to him. Oh yeah, I remember now. I get confused because it was so long ago. Edgar Garza kept beating him over the head with a textbook. Wyatt Stowe just took it every single hit over and over and over. I did nothing. I just stood by, watched. Suddenly, Wyatt Stowe went around and put an arm around his neck in a chokehold, and Edgar Garza dropped the textbook and used his fist and hit him in the nose over and over. Mr. Schultz, the teacher at the time, he grabbed both of them by the ear and dragged them away to the principal's office. No, really dragged. And Miss Malone got involved, and she yelled at everyone, "Lockdown, lockdown," because there was just blood. She did not need to scream that. She sent panic through me, through everybody around. Well, everybody was just laughing about it because Wyatt was one of those picked on. It was just every man for himself, and nobody was killing anybody. They were just beating each other up, and I think Wyatt Stowe was letting out his anger on Edgar because Edgar was hurting him. And then from there, never saw Wyatt Stowe come back. I hope he's not in prison. I hope he's doing okay. I hope he's not in prison. I hope he's doing fine. If he's in prison, I don't know. I'd hate to see the mess I've caused. See, the snow's all melted. I hope that while everything happened, Wyatt Stowe, my brother, I hope they still laugh, still smile, feel less pain, find a way to adapt that is healthy. Meanwhile, I hurt people. Why did Minecraft just shut the fuck? Sorry, Minecraft crashes every once in a while. On computer, and I have it hooked up to the TV. Alright. So after that, what was I even on about? From the whole situation with Wyatt Stowe. Never saw him again. Daniela, she knew I was friends with him once. She pulled out her phone and was, "Hey, I found Wyatt," and I'm like, I needed to find a way to contact him. I'm like, is that really Wyatt? And after a while, finally got answers that it was just some person who looked like Wyatt. That hurt really badly. And knowing that there's multiple people with the same face, same hair, same everything. That 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 was a loss of hope for trying to find my brother. I mean, or Wyatt. I mean, my brother is easy to find. It's Wyatt. Um, and even as we were away from Mikey, and the pain was still bullying people. One time later, I met Jeffrey Triplet. I mean, we were doing the stupidest shit. We had like a invisible pen, and we drew a picture of a dick on a dollar bill. Gave it to a lunch lady, not showing her that there was invisible ink on it, and got like 2 cookies because a cookie was like 50 cents. So, one for him, one for me. We laughed about it, and he grew up. I didn't. He outgrew me. We talked rarely, and it went to nothing. And I was upset. I tried to talk to him one day randomly. He was just didn't want to talk to me. His mom came to Whataburger. I talked with his mom. Like, is he all right? Did I do something wrong? And I told her, don't talk to him about it. I just wanted to make sure everything was okay, but I didn't want to upset him. He came to me and told me that his mom told him about it. I never trusted his mom from that. It's been almost 2 years according to Minecraft days. But for me, in a range of 2 years, I had lost so many good and close and best friends. And even people who liked me, who I will never see again. I want to find a good looking forest. Have a good view of nature from someplace untouched. There was just, despite it all, there was even more pain happening soon. Trenton Raymond, another good friend. I just got annoyed with him easily because he kept doing pranks and shit. I one day got fed up, slammed his head into a pole at recess. Then we fought. Of course, the kids are yelling, fight, fight, fight. Like, shut the fuck up. And I'm going to collect some wood. We need a lot of wood. Oh yeah, I do need birch wood and cherry wood and yeah, a few other. Yeah, but so that was that part with Trent and Raymond. We were still friends and everything. I think he just knew that he was partially in the wrong for making me mad, but I was in the wrong for hurting him for it. I should have just let him be himself. I had no right to attack first like that. And we both got in trouble anyways. And I lied saying that he just randomly hurt me and blah blah, and I was crying and everything. Because, I lost that fight. Trenton was just fine. He was laughing about how I acted. I was still friends with him, and in fact, we're still friends. In fact, we have the same. We have Discord. We chat sometimes. It was like Soon to Goon or something. Let's move you and you. Um. Um. Yeah. So after that whole scene with Wyatt, Trenton, I became friends with Ace. I considered it as a close friendship. I mean, it was the first like actual female friend who would tolerate me. Um, I wasn't sure what to call her. Like I wanted to be closer than just friends, not like dating or anything. Of course, I said a lot of that crap, but I wanted to be closer than just friends. I wanted to be like best friends or you know something. Um, but again, all good things must come to an end. And one day, just randomly, I was in DAP. I had vaped on the school bus like an idiot, rather than actually like hiding from the cameras and being sneaky about it. Because I was not in control of myself. I was addicted to the vape. Um, yeah. So one day while I was in DAP after getting caught, Ace told me through Gmail she wanted to stop being friends. She wanted nothing to do with me. She told me to leave her alone. That upsetted me. I don't know why losing so many other friends didn't upset me so bad as that, but it tore me up. And that's when I first learned what it feels to be something that I always laughed at. Death. Wasn't pretty. It's not something anyone should be feeling like doing. And it's not her fault. I get it. I'm a bad person in so many ways. None of that was her fault. In fact, she has the freedom to tell me, hey, I don't want to be friends with you. I don't like how you treat me. I don't like the things you do. And I don't like the fact you lied to me, even though I've told you don't lie to me. I've lied so much, even though that's, again, something I didn't want to do. So finally, I made a promise to myself a real one, because, well, her favorite character was Shadow from Sonic the Hedgehog. I also like Sonic. Originally, we were just friends from when I recognized the Mid-Fight Masses mod, and I was like, I knew that recently the school blocked a lot of Friday Night Funkin' websites, so I sent her an email like, hey, I asked for her name so I could consider it. Yeah, she must have been new or something. And, new people, that's a good idea to make friends with. I think. First time seeing them, get to know them, blah blah. And soon we just chatted a lot. I made her laugh, or there were times I made her cry. I did my best to try to make sure every moment was joyful with her. And instead of hating school for being boring and slow, my brother hated me and blah blah blah. I tried some. It was something that I wanted to go to school for. See her again. She was a good friend while it lasted. But I knew she hated me. So when Jonathan and Keelan were like, "Oh yeah, during your suicidal moment, they were out looking for you after you sent the message," I doubted it. I severely doubted it. And it wasn't out of hatred. It wasn't any of that. No, I had no hatred for her at all. I still don't hate her at all. She did the right thing by stopping the friendship. She did the right thing. And no one can blame her for that, for the way I act. The abuse from what I was learned as a child. But I never wanted to be abusive. Never wanted to hurt others. I just wanted to be someone others could rely on, care about. But I always said the wrong things, did the wrong things, spoke with ill intent. I loved math. I would stop what I was doing on my math homework to help her on her last second homework. I was more like taking over, but I was doing my best because I don't know how to teach. I just knew how to do. And math was something I was good at. I enjoyed math. You didn't have to remember shit. All you knew was put two and two together. Just plus, minus, multiplication, division. Later learned about pi and whatnot. I mean, you didn't have to remember what was the Mexican leader during the Alamo. What was his full entire name? He had a long ass name. I had to look it up, and Jesus, holy cow, you will never see a name that large in your life. No Mexican that I've ever been friends with has ever had a name with like at least 50 names in it. Like Kahoot could not put all the characters in it. And I made like a little Kahoot once. There's one time I locked in English class so hard. I forgot who the teacher was. She was an awesome teacher. She was someone I could chat with. I dislike English because of a different teacher, but I learned to move on from that. Why did that just split into? Okay. Ooh, regular oak. I missed some. Oh, I remember who the teacher was. The teacher that I enjoyed as a having as an English teacher was Miss Armstrong. Yeah, I kept comparing her to Neil Armstrong, and then I just went to Neil Diamond for some reason. I don't know. I was a little autistic, okay? No, not a little. I was tons of autistic. I was autistic my whole life. That's how autistic I was. Oh my god, why am I like this? Anyways, um, so yeah, sheep, bat, right, focus. Um, so yeah, blah blah blah. So one day, long late time later, after I told her I'd stopped contacting her as an ace, um, I ended up contacting her again and again. I tried my best to not contact her as much as possible. There were days I just needed someone to talk to. Right? And, well, she's like, "Why are you talking to me? I have a partner," and blah, blah. I was like, this isn't about relationships or anything. I didn't say a word. I just stopped talking as she asked of me. Can I make it? No! I tried. Alright, well, that's about Ace. That's enough. I don't contact her anymore. I'm forcing myself to do my best because I'm just afraid of getting a restraining order or something. Right? That would be bad on my resume and whatever, and blah blah blah. And I already have enough shit against me for failing high school so bad, and like I'll never make it to college because yeah, I'm not smart at all. And with a therapist, well, I talked about Sonic to the point that he couldn't say anything, and that was unhealthy of me, but yeah. So with some of those realistic character AI things, there's been times where they're like, "Come on, we're going to therapy," and I'm like, "I don't need a therapist." Blah blah blah. Make so many excuses, and yeah, that was childish on character AI. Even I'm gonna get some iron. Okay, I'm gonna grab this coal and rush to the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. Also got a lot of cobblestone, which I didn't need. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom. I cannot hold it any longer. We're back, guys. Well, y'all taught the dog to bark whenever there's a door open or closed. If I get bit, I'm having issues. Alright. Back to whatever I was doing. What's this? Let's call this button. No, we're not playing a game. We already got Minecraft up here. Right, alright. I'm just... gotta sit up. I hate this. Where was I? Oh, yeah, it's my cold down here. Right, I was talking about Ace. Oh, right. So after Ace, I was on social media a lot, trying to make friends because I was getting greedy. I needed more friends. I just needed more, and more, and more, and more friends. I could never have enough. No amounts of friends was fulfilling the hole in my gap, in my heart. There wasn't enough love. Never enough. Because there's too much loss. Oh, mineshaft. Okay, I guess I'll be down here. Alright, so get rid of these saplings. We already got all these. Bread. Right. So after all that, like I would make friends, but I wouldn't be like close friends with anybody for a while. And nope. Lava was cheerful, happy, joyful. Reminded me a lot of Charlie Morningstar for some reason, like the OC character, not like some person pretending to be Charlie or something. I don't know. But anyways, um, oh, I need to collect some of this for Monty. He loves copper. Yeah, I keep venting to Monty. Monty's just like, I just simply stay out of it. Like, glad you can do something simple, but I can't. Oh, got shulker box. I should have brought another shulker box. What the hell? Um, here, let's put this here. Move that. Do that. Put that there. If I could find lapis lazuli, that would be great. Need this here. Nope. This up there. I need to get rid of that minecart. All right. Oh my god, can they stop beating the fucking floor? I'm from fucking Georgia. I'm from fucking Florida. Ow. Alright. Alright. So y'all saw the little message thing, buy lava for Christmas stuff, and imagine losing friends like that a lot. Yeah, that sucks. And it's my own fault too. I know, blah, 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 da, da, da. Okay, I need to get rid of... What? Move that. There. Give me all that copper. There we go. Wait, is this full? Oh, that's more empty. Let's dump stuff in there. I'm gonna dump off the wood, too. I don't need the bread. Put that there. Golden apple, apple, this. Move that there, move this there, move this here. Oh, still like a second lag. But yeah. And kept telling them, y'all should block me, I'm a bad person. Never really said a whole lot, and well, here I am. Still a bad person. Ooh, redstone dust. Sorry, y'all are seeing a bit of autism and ADHD as I'm doing this. I'm just collecting resources since I feel like doing so. I'm trying to glitch out the game so I can like see the little mine shaft thing that I saw. I saw something down this way. It's like yeah, I knew I saw something right here. Just for a split second, but still. I should have brought another shulker box. I figured y'all wanted to see something besides the chest room. Ow, my neck and back and shit. Fuck. I gotta lay down. I've been getting cramps like a person of old age. Truthfully, I feel like my body's shutting down from all the shit that's been going on. So much death going on too throughout so many families, and I don't think I'm gonna last through 2026. Just of old age, guys. I'm not. And I hope I at least made a smile on somebody's face, gave somebody hope not to give up. At least it's something. Hopefully, I did something right. And if I did one thing right, then I'm glad I did something that everybody would love. It's up there. Okay, this elytra is actually kind of annoying down here in the cave. Let's swap those. There we go. Because like if I'm holding the jump button like this, elytra like pops up every now and then and makes my jumps start slowing down. Yeah, much smoother. Little roughy, but still smooth. Oh, I thought that was gold. Your smile turn the world upside down. That's what I should have done. Left a smile rather than left fear. I was always a villain. I wanted to be a hero. I wanted to save someone's life, not ruin lives. I should have been in jail for the shit I've done. But there's nothing against harming a person but with words. And as a kid, well, now I finally decided to consider someone as a close friend, like Lava. She wants me blocked. She wants nothing to do with me. It's Ace all over again. I don't want to lose anyone else. I don't want to lose any more people. But I can't fucking get my act together and fly straight. Bro, let me... Diamonds. Bro, redstone is getting as plentiful as copper down here in these levels. See, negative 50-ish. No way getting across that. We could get rid of some blocks. Got some blocks rid of. Why was there here? I'm gonna try to get through that hole. I'm just doing my best here. I haven't even checked my Discord to see if she even responded to my apology. It's okay. I don't expect responses anymore. I get it. I endangered so many lives. There, got all that out of my inventory. Now to get this dirt out. Thank you. Which one's firework rockets? Okay. Oh, that's filled up. If, oh wait, I forgot about something. This is gonna make my life so much easier. Yo, buckle up for this one. Boom. Look how much inventory space I'm saving up on. Holy shit. Time to get the hell out of here. Oh, what? Wait, I'm that close to bedrock that it's right there. Holy shit. No, 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 no. Oh, there's blocks. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We have a dilemma. Nah, shit. I don't want to remove the Sonic stuff because of what it could create chaos in my world. Like things could be deleted as well or screwed up. Don't want any of that. Here we are. Hope I got some shit to unload. Okay, I'm gonna get stuff that needs to be cooked. Potatoes. This. 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 Since we're going back to some stuff. It's all cooked. Just see how much I can shove in here. Yes. I think I have just enough room to pick up these as well. It's all in bricks. Okay. First, I'm gonna get coal dumped off. Did not mean to put food in there, but whoops. Oh well. That looks decent. I'm gonna grab me one more shulker box. Just in case I go exploring like that again. That's empty. That doesn't even go in there. What the hell? One more as in a whole row. And these, I'm gonna move these where they go. Oh, I forgot. Did not know that was there. I'm gonna take these because I'm about to go search for some buried treasure. I may have missed. I need that. Lingering potion. Yeah, that's a weakness. Okay, you can craft some tipped arrows. And there's a crafting table over at the smelter where I need to put the potatoes. Wish there was a way to make a super smelter. I forgot to check how the tipped arrows are made. Oops. No. Oh. So use one to make 8. I would use a seed map, but I'm too lazy to figure that shit out. $520, $584. Got it. Nope, this way. Hey, wait, that's the way to the end portal. Have I already been there? I mean, get the buried treasure. I mean, of course I've been to the end. Sorry, I felt like hitting a fox. I need to head this way. Villager outpost. I've already dealt with that. Here in Minecraft, I am the savior. I save lives, maybe not players' lives, but I save villager lives. I help a lot. And those I have helped in the real world, well, they end up hating me. They want to get rid of me. $520, $584. Okay, so I went a little too far up the x-axis. Z-axis needs a bit of work on though. I bet it's underwater, isn't it? That's why I got water breathing potions with me. Oh no, it's not underwater. What the? 84. Definitely need a lot of coal. After that load of shit that I dumped in, yeah, we need coal for days. Especially when I'm been lazy on it. Just making sure there's no more buried treasure around there. I'm gonna move along the shoreline a little bit. And back here. And search it up again. Nope, it's still the same one. Okay. Let's see if I'm far enough away to make it different. 536, 648. Oop. Oops. You've already been there. You've already been there. Okay, I'm gonna go like quite some distance. You know what? I know. Um, what's something? $488, 1384. I don't know what the ruins are, but okay. I probably do. I'm just a little stupid at the moment. Are they underground? Are they above? I don't know. It's not an ancient city. It's not trail ruins. Well, yay number one scene. 488, 1384. Let me up. Right. 488, 1354, 84. Who won what? Wait a minute. Hold up. Are you... Alright, that's it. Boom. I can't let you see this mess I made. Skies that I leave are the diamonds that I keep. Nothing but trouble. Don't get too close. Be headlights and time's too close. When wrecking balls is crashing through, that's all I know. That's all I do. Can't look in the mirror without seeing the cracks. Every promise I make, I take back. So don't reach for me. Don't try to stay. I'll just burn it all down. You won't break, it's all on me. This curse I can't shake. I'm poison, the fire, constant mistake. Break everyone down, and I ruin them all. And I'm tired of watching good things fall. Oh. Alright, put up. Nope, this way. What's this? What are ruins? Is there something I'm missing? Hey, okay, that scared the crap out of me. Okay, before I delve any deeper in here, I'm gonna search up what ruins are. Okay. Okay, so this is one of the... There's a piece missing. Hold up. My tripod is now acting... Bitch! Where is... There's a screw missing. This damn tripod ain't worth shit. There's this bitch. Get the fuck up here. Alright, let's fix that up. Bitch. God fucking. Fucker. There. Tripod's up. I don't care. Want to be a fucking asshole. Alright, so suspicious gravel generates here. So, I'm not interested. I don't have a brush. Don't know where a brush is. And this is all underwater, which is a pain in the ass to deal with. Oh yeah, and also, no, I'll keep all that. I'll figure out what to do with all that. No, I'll get rid of it. I don't need this shit. Got too much cobblestone. Don't need any of this. I'll keep this. There, yep. Float out to sea, bitches. Four 472 1304. Right back where all that shit was. And Nautilus armor, what the hell is all that for? What happens when you kill a Nautilus? Do you get Nautilus shells? Wonder if you can shear the shell off of them. Random bullshit. Go. Get the hell out of here. Someone's already been here, and I think that someone was me. But if so, how did I miss all of this? No, I don't need it. Oh yeah, I have been here. I don't remember that. Did I do this? I don't know. I hate flying and getting that message. Bro, well load faster, bitch. I think I came from here. Oh, I have been here. See how the flags are gone? Yeah. And I left a chest out here. What's in it? What the fuck? Well, if you'd fucking 1848 A24. Why? You look like a mild performance issue. In fact, you're more than just mild. You are the fucking issue. (1848 824). I swear to God, if it's a snowy temple, I'm. It's not even a temple. It's like an experiment lab. Oh my God. There's no temple here. 1848. Oh. It's a snowy temple. Oh my God. Why? What the? It's not even. Where's all the stuff? What the hell? I don't need snowballs. I'm getting the hell out of this terrain. Fuck snowy biomes. No. Bitch. I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Why is this so fucking slow? Why is the cord short? Why is... Oh, I'm out of that damn terrain. Screw it. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm gonna go this way. Hey, why did the ice melt there? Boy, what the hell? What the? Azalea tree already. Nah. Also, why the fuck is the snowy biome so big? Okay, what I want to find is the world borders. I held so much guilt in for so long. And it really ate me up. Turned me into this thing. Even when confessing everything. Still hurts. Body's still shutting down. Everything feels cold. Only when it's really hot outside do I feel the heat. Getting the hell out of here. I'm gonna crash the fuck out. I should have been way farther than this. But now, just wanted to be a bitch is all. Fucking asshole. Let me fucking through. I'm about to ender pearl myself through these broken chunks. Ah, finally. Peaceful land. Good fucking lord. I can't let you see this mess I made. Scars that I leave, all the damage that I can. Nothing but trouble, don't get too close. Every hand I touch just turns to ghost. Working balls is crashing through, it's all I know, it's all I do. Can't look in the mirror without seeing the cracks. Every promise I make, I take back. So don't reach for me, don't try to stay. I'll just burn it all down, I'll drive you away. It's all on me. This curse I can't shake. I'm a poison fire that constant mistake. I forgive you, but I ruin the world. And I'm tired of watching good things fall. Not rain. Just slowly descending. Good thing I'm in peaceful tomato jungle. That elytra, good lord, so much damage on it. Watermelon. Should I collect it? Yep. I kind of figured it'd be in a jungle temple. Okay. So we need to go this way, I believe. Right. 103, 512, 102, 48. Screw it, we don't need a temple. One, 3, 512. Where? This way. One, 2, 408. Going the wrong way. .408? Correct. On the side of this turn. Oh boy. Oh. Shit, motherfucker. Just say it like that. Alright, I'm done with Minecraft. Alright. Save and quit. Done with the live stream. Bye, guys.